Hello everyone, welcome to the TinyHoopers channel, the channel where I talk about my mobile game TinyHoopers, basketball game. Hopefully you're having a pretty nice week. I do. Today in Tokyo, the weather it's gray. It's not that sunny, but it's okay, and it's not that cold, so today should be fine. So today we will focus on character build for TinyHoopers. So what is character build? So in basketball games and also in, I think, sports games like football, for example, you have what we call character build. So character build is a place, it's a user interface where you're gonna be able to specify the profile of your player, of your characters, the character you control. So, for example, if we talk about soccer, then soccer you have the speed, you have dribbling skill with the ball, you have probably the strength, power, when you shoot as well, the passing skill, etc, etc. So in basketball, you have potentially many profiles. You can be a shooter, you can be a dribbler, a dunker, a defender, shot blocker, etc, etc. And for each one of those profiles, then you have various stats that, because of your profile, won't be the same across the board. So what does it mean? It means that if you're a dribbler, then your dribbling skills statistics will be higher than the dribbling skills of a defender. And oppositely, for a dribbler, his defending skill, shot blocking ability, for example, will be lower than those of a defender. Or obviously a shot blocker. So the UI for character build in the basketball games, or at least in what we used to see in NBA 2K or other games like Hoopland, you usually have, or maybe I should share with my board. So character build. So I created a board just for that. This one is not that it's not special, but I think it's a good way to see how it looks like. Let me find one that it's not big enough. I can try this one maybe. Yeah. So I'm not gonna play the video. Well, I can, but it's gonna be mute. Okay. So, and we have the advertising. So let's do this one. So I think this one's come from NBA 2K if I'm not mistaken. So as you can see, you have finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, rebounding, and physicals. So what I just shared with you are profiles, the kind of player. No, it's not profile on this one, it's attribute, sorry about that. So it's attribute. So in the finishing attribute, then you have different set of stats. Same for shooting, same for playmaking, etc, etc. And then depending on the statistics you're gonna have here, make me update on 100 please. So hey, random Roblox, I guess. Yeah, working on it, working on multiplayer. So when you see all of this, it's how and it's where you can set statistic for your player. So, and depending on how you set this up, then you're gonna have a specific profile. So this is character build. So now the way I'm gonna do it in TinyHoopers, then it will be probably a bit different. I'll try to make things simple, because TinyHoopers the idea behind it is to have Ramon. The idea behind TinyHoopers is to have the game. It's having something similar to an arcade game, simple, enjoyable, but really like easy to. I don't want to say easy to control, but with a really low learning curve. So the idea for me is really to keep things simple, challenging, and deep enough for people who love basketball, who used to play NBA 2K or other basketball game, but easily accessible for new players as well. So yeah, so now we're gonna start diving a little bit more on how I want to do that in TinyHoopers. But keep in mind that so I will do it in a certain way first, depending on feedbacks and how testing goes, then yeah, I will likely adjust it, which is fair. So here is what this is something I worked on pretty quickly. I use some AI to help me set this up. The idea for me is not to work on a website. I spend too much time, so I use some AI for that. I just told him exactly what I needed. So I set this up pretty quickly actually. And this is I guess a character build simulation editor. So it's a way for me to try and test and simulate. So how to build your characters at the beginning of the game, for example, and as you progress. So I'm gonna describe quickly the different part of it. I guess it's important. Creativity, yes, so I have the attribute as well. Right. So AP, this is ability point, okay? So will I change the name later? Probably. But ability point is basically point that you receive initially when you start the game. And it's also point that you can get as you progress into the game. So, for example, when you get those points, okay, let me start. So no, let me keep describing everything. So initial AP budget. So this is when you start the game, you're gonna receive like say 50 points. So it's not defined yet. It may be more, it may be less. Likely gonna be more. But this is the point you're gonna have, and that you will, with this, it's like a budget. You will have to decide where you want to assign the point. Which stat? Do you want to put some point in the layup, dribbling speed, etc., etc. So level up, reward, AP. So that's another way to get ability point. So this is when this is the amount available during reward. So depending on what you're doing, depending on the quest, for example, you're gonna get some ability point. And this here, it's me defining the number of maximum point I can give for the reward. And other reward AP, so that's different other reward that's not related to level up. When you when you level up, every time you're gonna level up, you're gonna be able to get some 20. In total, you're gonna be able to get 20 ability points. So, and you're gonna have other way to get rewards or other ability point through different rewards. So in total, when you add everything, this gives you the maximum number of ability points you can get in a game for one character. So whatever happens, it means you're not gonna, once you get it, if you get everything, that's the number of ability points you're gonna be able to use to max out different statistics of your player. Okay, so you can see the number over here. So max out meaning you say your character is a shooter, so it's gonna be really great at shooting. You're gonna be able to max out the statistic related to shooting, 3-point shooting, free throw shooting, etc. You're gonna be able to max that out. If the highest level is like, for example, for shooting, let's see, is so here for 3-point it's 9, mid-range is 10, and free throw it's 9. So you're gonna be able to max that out. So you're gonna be able to have 9 out of 9, 10 out of 10, and 9 out of 9. So it's maxed out. Max out doesn't mean you're gonna have 10 out of 10. So, but basically for the shooting part, as a shooter, for the shooting attribute, then you're gonna be able to have the highest compared to other profile than finisher. If you check finisher, then as you can see, finisher it's more like a profile for basketball player guard that go into the paint and finish with layup, for example. Doesn't necessarily mean he's a good finisher at 3-point, not at all actually. You could be a great finisher at the rim, at the basket, but not a great point shooter. So, and here you can see, for example, the maximum you can get as a finisher of layup, dunking, and paint. So, right, so profile cap template. Yeah, so I created 4 templates. It doesn't mean that those templates, those profiles are the only profile you will have access in the game. Not at all, but those are the I guess, the initial profile that will be available to you. And those are the most common, I would say, like shooter, finisher, 3-and-D. So for those who don't know, so a 3-point shooter, a decent 3-point shooter that can also defend, and then you have defender. So those are the 4 initial profile you're gonna have access to. So later, I will likely update that, and you'll have access to, for example, dunker, so a dunk specialist, and probably a dribbler, so which will be a profile that will let player acquire additional dribbling skills, for example. So this is for the profile, and so profile cap template. So for each of those, I define the maximum amount of points you can get for each statistic. So statistics. Will there be a... Oh, hello, kiddo. Will there be center? Could be fun, and it could be good for diversity. Yeah, I agree. But then center is more like the position, right? It's more like the position. So of course I could have profile like center, guard, small forward. But then, so you see, that's the you have profiles, which is a character build, and then you have the position. So, well, we could have that. If honestly, we could have that. But I guess maybe that's something that it's not necessary to have that at the very beginning. And the reason is, and I think I don't I don't talk about that enough, but TinyHoopers won't be I'm not gonna say that like that. The main part of TinyHoopers is not to be a 5 versus 5 basketball game. I'm not saying that I won't add that later, but that's not the main goal of TinyHoopers. The priority is more on 1v1, 2v2, and 3v3 than 5 versus 5. So then if we have a 1v1 or 2v2 or even a 3v3, then you don't have really the needs for like position. Sure, in any like in a 3 versus 3 basketball player setup, then sure, it's if you have a guard, someone with dribbling skills and passing skills, it's better. But then in that situations, you don't really have position, right? So think about it. If you go to, for example, if you go on the playground, you have your ball, then of course it's like, when we go play outside, we're not professionals. But we can play with anybody who's on the court, right? So, but then we don't really have, it's positionless. Yeah, I mean something like a powerful player, strong in the paint and blocking, but slower and less shoot. Yeah, I totally agree. And then in that case, so initially it could be a defender. So you see, if you look at defender, for example, the agility is 8, the blocking is 9. I mean, the maximum he can get for those stats, right? My agility, I don't know why I mentioned that, so agility I put 8, but it could be less. The strength is 7. I put speed at 8 actually. Maybe a little bit too much. But still 10. So, but I guess I get your point. So it could be something like, I don't know, I mean, yeah, center, but if we use another name for lack of better word, like, I mean, like, I don't know. Power player, whatever it is. I'm really not good at names. But yeah, we could have this profile, sure. There's nothing against that. It doesn't really matter actually. It's just a question of balancing the stat that you mentioned, how strong the player is, and then to counterbalance it with not having him too high of stats for layup or shooting and stuff like that. It's just a question of balance. So yeah, ultimately, so I talk for 10 minutes, but ultimately you're right. You're right. We could have that. Then it's just a question of, for me, to what am I gonna provide initially? And I think that's probably the to sum it up. The idea is not to have too many profiles at the beginning, and the reason is simple. It's because I need to balance even those, and maybe the way I set up all the stats and the point and everything, need to tweak it. It's part of the test, of course, but it will, I think, adding other profile, doing that later is good, especially when you understand and you test it and you see players using those profiles. You see that, okay, maybe there's a profile is too strong, and you can see that the defense is too, when we put 9 or 5 or whatever, it's too strong. So then maybe the profile that need to be added, it's a different one, or maybe we just adjust the existing one. So I hope I answer your question. I kinda started by saying no and then ended up saying yes. Yeah, so just let me go through the list of statistics available for each build. So layup. Should I do that? Yeah. So layup, dribble speed. So I guess it's more like, it's not just the pure speed, but it's also like, obviously when you dribble with the ball in your hand. So it's a different speed than if you don't have the ball in your hand, simply said. That's what it is. Agility. So agility is probably gonna be about how fast you can change direction, those kind of things, for example. Verticals, so how high you jump. Free throw, obviously it's like your your not skills, but your efficiency at free throw shooting, offensive rebound. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. I guess, I mean, how I'm gonna, if you have two players jumping, and they can, both of them, they can get the ball, so I'm gonna use this stat to favorize one player and not the other. That's a detail. Dunking, so maybe that's the right timing to mention that. Depending on the stat, it's also, I guess, it's also a way to define maybe the kind of, for example, for dunking, you will be able to do 360, reverse, all those kind of things. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but you will be able to do that. So you need, so of course this one's gonna define like the success rate a little bit. Success rate of dunking shouldn't, if it's 4, for example, it shouldn't be too much of a penalty. Shouldn't be too much punishing, right? Shouldn't be like missing like one like every 2 times your dunk. That's not gonna be great, people. It's not gonna be fun. So it's not really like that. It's more, it's maybe gonna be more about like, okay, the amount of additional dunks you will have access, for example. Not the amount, but it's gonna, somehow I'm gonna use that to figure out how you can get the dunks, for example. Maybe, not sure yet. So as you can see, there's many things I still need to figure out. Dribbling control, speed, 3-point steal, I already implemented that. Defensive rebound, paint. Yeah, so I didn't have a better name for that, but basically how this stat's gonna help you to go into the paint and finish, actually. So having said that, I didn't say much. But the question for me is like, it's also, let me double check something, because I said paint, but yeah, it's finishing. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. So yeah, it's especially gonna be used for the finishing attribute. So pass accuracy. Yeah, I guess this one is not that much necessary at the initially, but mainly for the 2 versus 2 and 3 versus 3. Strength. So especially when you defend, or even when you want to take rebound, or when you attack the paint as well. Mid-range and block. So those are the stats, okay? And again, depending on the profile, then you have different. So those are the maximum you can get for each profile, and it's changes. And you can see here, actually, I think. It's not great the way I did it, but let me check. Oh no, okay. So as you can see here, you can see the so depending on with each attribute: finishing, rebound, defense, shooting, physicals, and creativity. So the shooter is obviously more toward shooting, and the less of the defender, etc., etc. So that's the maximum. So let's go to shooter. Give me 1 second. Okay. So for the shooter, if, for example, so I mentioned the budget, okay, over here, like 50, for example. So that's the initial budget. That's what I said for now. That's the initial budget you're gonna have initially to set some, to build your characters. So let's say I opted to, not opted, but I want to have, no, yeah, it's because you're gonna be able to select what kind of profile you want, right? So let's say you opted to be a shooter. So you'll be able to set points for whatever you want. So of course, because your profile, the one you decided to be, is a shooter, then you're gonna be able to max out at some point the shooting, max out for what is available to you. But you can still decide to, okay, I have 50 points. Let me double check just to make sure something. Okay, that's the, yeah, okay, it's said 120 because that's the number of total available, but I'm gonna make sure that it's not gonna go over 50. Yeah. There you go, for example. So I use a 9 points, yeah. So something you don't see here. So there's level actually. I think I show it actually. No, I don't show it. Yeah, I should show it over there. So let's say you add you assign 1 point to layup, okay? So I use 1 point, no problem. 2 points. 3 points, okay? 4, 5, and now 7. So as you can see, to increase the level for the layup, then at some point, depending on how you are in your progression, then the cost of AP to change level, to increase your level in layup, is going to be more expensive. So when you reach 5, in that case, it's something that can change. So please don't hold me to what I set up right now. It can be adjusted, obviously. It's just a simulator. It's a way for me to understand how I could do that and how things may work. So I use 5 points. So I need you. So when you see that, and maybe it's not well explained on my simulator, then you may feel like you just need 2 additional ability points to max it out. But no, because this one is kind of the level actually. So you need 2 additional ability points to reach the level 6. So you can, as you can see, 5 to 7. And then you need, I think it's, I don't know if I set it up to 2 or 3. Let me see. Yeah, it's, I set it up to 2. You need 2 additional points to reach the level 7, which is the maximum you can reach for layup. So that is how I set it up. So now let me check something for the shooting. For example, I think at some point the maximum level is 10 for a statistic. And I think at some point you need, like, for example, 3 ability points to level up a stat. So let me check on this one. Let's do this so that we can see here. Yes. So but maybe it's gonna be easier to do that. Okay. So 0, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now it should be from 5, from level 5, it's 2. It costs 2 ability points to level up. Right? So you can see. Then 6, 7. I think it's from 8 or 7, I don't know. Yeah, so it's from 8, I guess. So now it's gonna be 14 maybe? Yes. So then from level 8, then to increase, then it requires like 3 ability points. And then 17. So I use 7. So in order to reach the level 10 for the mid-range, then you need 17 ability points. So this is the core logic of what I will implement in TinyHoopers for the character build. So I'm not sure, but you need a lot of balancing, obviously. Very likely, and it's gonna depend on how I'm gonna implement all of that as well, gameplay wise, because all of this is just numbers, so it looks cool. It's like, cool, we can set up a lot of things, but I mean, if you change the speed and there's no effect, if you max out the mid-range but you're shooting it's still poor, so it doesn't make sense, right? So there's a lot of balances. That's not just about those points over there, but it's also about in-game but the logic, how I'm gonna implement that. So yep. So for example, let's say, okay, let's max out the layup just as an example. So let's say you start the game at the very beginning, you have, let's say for now, 50 points. Okay, you're not gonna have access to the reward and other rewards, level up reward and other rewards, because you just start the game. So you don't have any you don't have any access to the request, and you're just in the initial setup screen, right? So I'm gonna try to use all my 50 points, and just to see, just to show you how far I can set it up. So let's say, so I decided to be a shooter. So I want to be great at for the layup. I want to max it out right now. I already maxed out this one, the mid-range. Let's say I want to max out the 3-point. Can I do that? Okay, I'm already 37. Okay, 40. Can I max out this one? Okay, so of course here it allows me to go overboard, but in that case, for example, I won't be able to increase the level because the remaining ability point is 1, and I need 2 more ability points. So this one won't be available. It's gonna be grade, for example. It's just a simulator, so I didn't put all the logic over there. Too much time. But that's how it will work. So what does it mean? It means that if I'm a shooter, then so I can max out the layup, I can max out 3-point and mid-range, I can't max out free throw, and I obviously can't max out anything else. So not great. So as you can see over there, the green part is your current build compared to what you can have maximum. That's not going to be available initially, obviously. But it's not, you can't defend, there's many things you can do. Right, so I'm going to remove some point from the shooting. Maybe some speed, agility, some strength, defense maybe. Still. Okay, I still have some points. Block, maybe 1. I maxed out the defense, cool. And mid-range. I still have 9 points, okay. 5 points. Not bad, actually. Anything else? Offensive rebound, I guess. Something else I didn't put. Pass accuracy, I don't care. Dribble speed. I don't know. Paint. Doesn't really matter for the shooter, right? Vertical, maybe. Hop, 50 points. So here is my build compared to how I can max it out over here. And this is a character build, at least in the simulation. So yeah, that's what it is. It looks cool. It looks okay, but I think again there's nothing innovative in this character build. I'm not inventing anything. It's kind of similar to that, except that here, for example, you can decide the height or wingspan, stuff like that. But in TinyHoopers, you won't have access to the wingspan, height, and strength. So I know I got some feedback, and some of you who actually asked me, like, it could be nice if we could change the height, for example, change the strength. I have that, so I got it covered. But I think it was the height. I think it's mainly the height, actually, where many of you like send me some message about it and wanted me to add the possibility for you guys, for you people to for everyone to increase the height. Well, the thing is, and that's what it's not easy. It could be nice, but in TinyHoopers, as you know, like maybe I should launch it a little bit so that you can see. Like, you know how it looks like, but so characters are pixel art, right? So for me, in order for me to show some kind of difference regarding the height, then I don't know, it would not look great. So first of all, it would not look that great. Second, I need to, all the animation I have, over here. Let me Hooper skeleton, I guess. Yes, over there. So this is my character animation scene. So this is all the animation I have. Okay. This is a ton of it, probably 40 or whatever. Then I probably, if I need to increase the size of the player, then I need to increase the arm length, body length a little bit, leg length as well. And that's a ton of work. So I guess what I'm saying is like, it's not like I'm not doing it because it's too much of work, so I don't want to do it. No, it's possible. The question is like, what is it gonna bring as a value for TinyHoopers by doing that, by spending a lot of time doing it? And then visually, yes, it's gonna be cool. You may have like different hoopers with different size, but because those are like really small and cute characters. What's going on? Okay, characters. I don't know if like increasing the height is that good of an idea for this game. Maybe it is, but the cost of the amount of work I need to put in for having mainly just visuals, I don't know about that. My decision was to mainly, if I go back here, is to add vertical, which represents the height, the jumping height, how high your hoopers can jump. So that's what I decided to add. Or maybe you have that on physical. You have vertical as well in NBA 2K. Okay, all right. I'm doing the same. I'm gonna focus more on the vertical, and I'm fine for that now. So it's not excluded that, of course, because I always listen to the community. I listen to your feedbacks and I read everything you're sending me. Promise you that. So I may do that at some point, but I guess that's not the priority. That's all. I don't think that it's worth to be a priority number one. Priority number one is release the game as soon as I can. So it means like a player build with this, which I believe and hope is going to be good enough initially, supposing that I can improve it, obviously. Having the 1v1 working, 1 versus 1 against NPC, the 1v1 against again other players, because there's a multiplayer that actually I ended up deciding to add in the initial release, which probably was a mistake, but look, I go always off track. I always do stuff that I'm not supposed to do. So, but anyway, so multiplayer. So I want to focus on that, and the first league as well, a league like a seasonal league. But anyway, that's not the main topics. But so because of all those things, I have to be efficient now. And so all of those things will be maybe I will think about that a little bit later. So this is what it is. So hopefully, I mean, my explanation was clear. Hopefully you feel like it's good enough of a system for now, and then I won't have too much complaint. So okay, so I did that, so I wanted to explain you how it works. So that's how it will be, what it will be. Now, today, as I mentioned initially, I want to start working on the player build, UI, the UI. So it was not my priority, but I figured that during the streaming, working on the really not high-level programming, but it's not even high-level, but on just programming, you know, just look at me coding, like, just doing stuff over here. I think for some of you it could be interesting. but it could be there's nothing to see, right? And I figured that for a stream, it's always better to show visuals. And right now, actually, I'm currently working on multiplayer, okay? And there's a lot of coding. It's not visuals. There's a lot of coding and testing, and it's not. I don't think it's interesting. And I also need to do a lot of research, actually, because for the multiplayer, I integrated multiplayer for the how to say that, for the open court, what I call open court, meaning that you have the court, one gym, and you have maximum from 8 to 10 players that can play on the same court. So it does work, but there's some issues with synchronizing and some devices not connecting. So I may need to change what I'm using for the multiplayer right now. So anyway, so working on that during the stream, I think it's boring. Trust me. So I decided that since I need to work on the player build at some point, then it's a good way for me to work on it the day I'm doing streaming. So, all right. So the question now is like, how I'm gonna do that, right? Because the things like when I notice for NBA 2K or even Hoopland actually, because I know that many of you play Hoopland and like the game, and I think player build. It's not this one, it's this one. Great. So, and let me put, so you have this one for NBA 2K, and then you have, I don't need this one, I'm gonna keep it. And then you have Hoopland over there. So, Hoopland, so same, you have different attributes, finishing, shooting, creating, defense. And for each of them, you have layup, dunking, inside shooting, extra. So 3, so you have 12 in total. I think how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, 18. And that's a lot. 18 stats. Do I really need that? I don't know. Don't let me start to think about that. Shouldn't try to start to think about that. And I think you can get more, no? You only have that? Yeah. I think the way Hoopland is doing it is probably correct. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. So anyway, so you have the experience point for each of those. Interesting. I already checked actually. I just forgot how it worked. Then to total XP, then you get the XP, then you get point, and then you assign points to your different stats. Okay. Sure, I get it. Skill points, okay. In here you can add some skills, I guess. Okay. Upgrade remaining, yeah. So, and then for NBA 2K, I don't have it over here in detail, but no, it's not NBA 2K. Let's see the website, maybe I have a bigger screen. You can do it. Okay, so you can choose the position, which again, like, it makes sense when you're 5 versus 5. Customize build, finish, okay, fair enough. You have a template, okay, it's a template based on the, okay, what I call profile actually. And for me, profile is like shooting, finishing, etc. Okay, fair enough. And then you have the attribute here actually, okay. So I call that attribute, and I call that stats. I don't know if it's which one is better. Okay, max potential, okay. Okay. 99 overall, okay. So the question for me, it's more about how I want it to look like. I don't want it to be I don't want the screen to be too much clunky or clutter. I think in English we use the word clutter. Like too many things, so you don't know what you're doing. It's like, I want to have something kind of clean. Let me check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, okay. A lot of stats. And I have 18. I don't even know if the number I'm using it's mixed. If it's that necessary, to be honest. What do you think? Feel free to let me know. Don't be scared to ask. I'm a really chill person, so I can. If you have any question, just don't hesitate to ask me. If you have a complaint, don't hesitate as well. Sometimes it's always good. Doing the stream is a very good way for me to exchange with you people, with everyone, so that I can get some feedback. And I don't believe I'm right on everything, so I have one way of I have my direction. I have one way of thinking, of course, but it's always cool to have some feedback. That's interesting. So yeah, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the UI and how I'm gonna lay out everything, right? I have 18 stats. Really? I'm gonna count in French. So we're gonna learn how to count in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I didn't count the right way. What did I mistake? Oh yeah, it's 18. It was 17. Okay. 17. I wish it would be 16. And the reason is because if it's 16, I can group it 4 by 4. For example, Hooplan, it's not 16, it's 12. It's 12, but they have this over there, so it's like, yeah, it's clean. Okay, so I'm not gonna. I did that a long time ago, so I'm not gonna go back there. There's a reason why I decided to have that, so I'm not gonna change it. Okay, so alright, I guess I have to. It's time to try to figure out how I'm gonna make the screen. So maybe I can try to. Let me check the. Let me check how I did this one. So having the character on one side, it's cool. And maybe, so let me have, which one should I use? Photoshop, sure. Okay. I don't know. Alright. Now this. Cool. Can you see it? Yes. And then I have this over there just in case. I don't need it, but so I'm gonna do that really in a dirty way. So just bear with me a little. So let's say I have this over there. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Something like this. Or probably. If I do that, this one's gonna show up, so I'm gonna do this. So the idea is to so I'm gonna have likely having this. It's really dirty, but again, it's just a quick mock-up. Yeah, that's likely gonna be the size it's gonna take. Okay. So I'm gonna have the character over there. I'm definitely gonna have this over there. Right. The title. It does take a lot of space. Okay, so now I need the stat and I need okay. So one thing I can do actually, since I'm doing that, I don't necessarily have to do that like that way. Let me try this. If I change the size, it's gonna be maybe easier. And I think it's to like this. Yeah, let me try again, just quickly. And if I do this like that, oh, it's really big. It's too big. It's too big, but I think if I just reduce 50%, yeah. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah. Okay, great. And it's. I think it looks like it a bit. It's a bit better. Just one thing though. I think I should change now nearest already. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So. All right. So I think yeah, it's better to have a mock-up, right? So quick mock-up, a quick and dirty mock-up. Okay, reduce this. Very good. Yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah. So I'm gonna put the bar over there. I'm gonna take just right over there. Yeah, we're gonna reduce from 50%. I think the 50% is because of my screen. Likely so, yeah. TPI or whatever. Okay. Great. Then I can do that, sure. Okay. It's weird, but it's okay. Maybe I can also do this. Don't have to, but it's always better. Yay! Alright. Clean. Alright. Very nice. Not perfect, but it's fine. I'm cleaning it a little bit too much. Alright, great. Perfect. It's even better than what I initially expected. So, player build, right? So I don't care about the source code right now. What I want is this. Not this, but like this, for example. So I need 8 stats that I can improve, okay? So I can use the same font, right? And the font I use is this one. Let me do that first. Because I need to show the... What do I need to show? I need to show the budget of for the point. So let's say 4. Okay, over here, up. Let's be simple first. Let's not overthink things. The size is probably gonna be 16. Yes, and for example, let's put white. Anyway, okay, where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, up. Right. But it should be none. Yes. Okay. So, 50 AP, right? So I'm gonna put that somewhere. I don't know. Let's put it over there. Maybe it's actually too big. So I think 8 it's enough. Oh, small. Okay, we'll see. 50 AP, right? Now we will. So I'm gonna use that back. Finishing, layup, etc. So let's do that. We're gonna... I think you don't see what I'm doing here, so I'm gonna just put that over there. I'm just here actually. So... stats. Okay. Up. And here I'm gonna add all the stats to it anyway. So just the name. Just to... and you know what? Let me try with one stat. So stat 1. And yes, and I'm gonna call this one is layup, for example. Okay. So layup. I think the font that I use for... yes, it's that, I think, for small text. So it's cool. It looks nice and clean. So again, so what do I need to show? I need to show the current level, and I need to show the maximum you can reach. So this one is stat 1 actually. So okay, I'm fine with that. Then for example, let's say it's 0 out of 10. So I'm not gonna care about, you know, the shadow or stuff like that. It's not that important for now. So 0 out of 10, so it's the level. Is that better to mention that? It is. But I can't have smaller text actually right now. I can do it in the game, but not on... No, that's not true actually. Let me try. If I do that, for example, and I do this, how is it gonna show up? It's not gonna show up great. Yeah. Okay, so it's not that much of a big deal. So layup like this. I need a button, right? So I'm not gonna care too much about the design of the button for now. It's not that much of a big deal. So I'm just gonna put something simple. Just a very simple square one. No, that's not what I need. Okay. Square button. 8. Let's say 8. No stroke, and the color, it's gonna be... I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. Blue. Or green. Let's say blue. And that's the same color I use in the game. Like this. And I obviously need the sign plus. I'm not gonna think too much. I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna do it like this. Using the font. Yeah, sure. And maybe I need to do this. It's not great, but I don't care. Right? Not that much of a big deal. So, up. Okay. Right, then you have plus. How do... yeah, that's the final actually for this one, but I'm interested to see when you set it up. When you assign points actually. Is there a better way to do that than just plus and minus? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe I'm just overthinking it again, as usual. Okay, think too much. Let's go forward with that. Plus, minus. Otherwise, I'm not gonna move forward. Yes. I don't like it, but it doesn't matter. Just temporary. Okay. Okay, sure. One thing I need to show as well, I need to show the profile, right? And the profile, you need to be able to change it. So, profile. and it's a shooter, right? So this one you're gonna be able to change it. Shooter, defender, 3D, etc., etc. Pro dial, yeah, no, pro dial is not gonna work. Okay, so that's great. So now, what else do I need? 50, I can see here over there. The cost. Again, I know I repeat the same things, but I'm saying that for people who join the stream, but just how to say that? Yeah, I need to focus right now on the on what I need to show on the screen. Cost 2 AP or how to say that? Cost 2 AP. Really? Is that fine? Not sure about that. No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What could be interesting? Maybe what if you have a general it's better like it because you know exactly what you're doing. Okay, you know what? Let's try. But I'm not sure about this one. I'm just gonna put 2 AP in. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, it sucks. Or something like that. Something over there. A button, you click on it and you can change, maybe. Or actually, some arrow. So I'm gonna use some arrow I already have actually. Since we're here, it's easier to do that to quickly prototype than just doing it directly in the game. It takes too much time, especially if I'm not sure about the how to say that, the layout, then I will have to start again and it takes too much time. TinyHoopers set, I need some arrow. I'm gonna use this one over there. And I need to, okay, great. And this one. No, not this one. It's the same actually. Oh, right, okay. So I don't know why the color is like this, by the way, but I'm not gonna see too much as usual. So how you do that here? Flip horizontal. Okay, great. So, and maybe actually I should use that and that instead of plus. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, okay. Something like that. Maybe. Why not? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, and maybe it's gonna be a pity, but what I'm gonna do is this. Because I need to figure out how it's gonna look like. I do know one thing that's cool with the resolution I use for this one. It's exactly the same as in the game. So it is, yes, it is. I hope so. Yes, it is. It is, for sure. Okay. I think it's more like this. Yep. Really? Let's not make a mistake. 7, yes. But maybe it should be 8 actually. Just because 8 is always, you know, a multiple of 2, right? 8, 16, 32. Okay, 8. So you have 4 over here. So I won't be able to do 4, 4, 4, 4. I don't think so. And I have 17. So my only pass is to have 9 and 8. Likely. Okay. Let's try this. Alright. What's going on again? Okay. Okay, alright. So I have 8 here. I need one more. It's not that bad. But it's temporary for sure. But in terms of spacing and the visual, it's not great. Okay. Let's go till the end of this. But I can space it even more actually. I can have this. I definitely need to add another one here because I have 17 stats. Okay. I'm gonna group that. And I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's a lot. I'm gonna do this and remove one here because I have 17, not 18 stat. Well, if you ask me, that's not great. But again, let's not start to cry. Let's just keep moving and keep iterating. So that's a word I like a lot. To iterate. So you're not gonna do something great at the very beginning. It doesn't exist. That's not gonna work like that. So you need to iterate through it. Throw layup. So first of all, now let's put some name, right? Okay. So instead of doing this, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it in this screen over there, but I can see it. You won't see it probably, but that's okay. It's mainly for me. Okay. Yes. So dunking. Paint. Even if I change the layout, the mockup right now, I need those names, so I'm not losing. I'm not losing time. Ooh, yeah, something I didn't think about. Look at this. Yeah, well, I'll find a way to survive. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is this, and this. I'm sure there's something that, but I don't actually need to. So I did just once like this, but I don't actually need to. Speed. I can do that as well. I don't know. Let's see. Dribble, control. Ooh. Pass. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like people, if they see that, they're not gonna know what it means, right? They can guess, of course, but it's better to be explicit. Better to be clear about things. Accuracy. Okay, let's be so I did that one. Might depend on design. Maybe it's, yeah. Layer, pass accuracy, agility. And I likely need to change some color also to separate between it's not profile but the style, right? So that part is finishing. This one is creativity, etc. So I probably need to separate and change the color for that. Agility, speed, strength. This one is vertical. 3 points. I need to move those one as well. Mid-range. Free throw. Steel block. And oh yeah, offensive rebound. I think I can write like this. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So 1, 2. So let's check quickly. What's the distance between this one and this one? 85 or something like that. Okay. Let's try this one. Yeah, so that's the right margin. Good. Very good. Well, very good. At least I have something on the screen, so now I know how it looks like. Anything I forget? Anything I forgot, sorry? Did I forgot anything? Look at this! I don't know if it's not great, man. I need to... so the first question is, do I want to keep that like this? I want to do it in a different way. So what is missing, I guess? So this one, I think it's okay if I leave it over there. It's okay if it's bigger as well. Wow. Honestly, this bar over there, it kind of bothers me. I put it in all my menu and I'm writing it. It describes what you can do on the screen, but I think there's a better way to do that. So I'm considering like removing it so that I can get more space over there on the height. I think I will do that. Yeah. So it would be cool if I could. You know what? Maybe I will remove it from the other screen later, and I can remove it for this screen right now because I know I will do it anyway. So yeah, I think that's okay. And I can change the bar anyway. I think that's a bar I did a long time ago. I don't like it, the title bar. And what I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep it but just hide it actually. Let's do this. Where is this one? Okay. Title bar. Okay. So now I have this here, something like that. Okay. Okay, 50 points. And maybe, actually, yeah, that could be contextual. So I can have, for example, I don't know if it's clear or not, but I can have something over here that explains. I don't know if it's, does it make sense? Yeah, it does actually, maybe. Like here or whatever. Sure, actually it should be more contextual, right? It looks like it makes more sense. So I'm gonna change the color, I'm gonna put it like this. Change the opacity. Yes. Oh. And that's gonna be the header. I see. But this one is different, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. And I should save that because I don't want to lose everything. I'm gonna put that off screen. So where should I save that? I don't know. SNS, I'm not interested. Product. Ah, yeah, I know. Of course, I know where I'm gonna do that. Asset. Okay. Build. Character. Character build. Okay. Save. Great. So that if I lose it, then I won't because I saved it. Oh, oh. All right. So now. So for example, change font, Nokia. 8. It's gonna be really basic because I don't know what I'm gonna put, but assign AP ability point to stats, and I don't know, and I don't know, shape your character. I know it sucks, so I'm gonna change it. Your character, your hooper. It sucks, but I'll survive to that. Something like this. Maybe. Okay. What is that? Oh. Okay. So now I have this like this. So this one, for example, I don't know. It could be something like, you know, if I do this, for example. No. This. I'm gonna put it under. And I will put a color to it, for example, this. Nokia. No, I'm not gonna put Nokia, I'm gonna use a truffle for this one. It could have a better... And I'm gonna change the color, definitely. Wow, not great. Anyway. So... Now... That's pretty much Clara, right? What do you think? I don't like it that much. So I can do that. Put it a little bit more over there. Maybe something like this. Okay. So you'll be able to change the profile here. So let me put that back over here. So the profile, initial budget, so we have that over here. It's gonna decrease as you sign points over here. One thing that I need to show on the screen is the cost. I don't explain the cost of how to level up here, right? So, like, for those who just join, like for example, I want to max out, so let's go to this one. So, yeah, so here, so the cost, so this here is the level for the mid-range. Level 10, that's the max for shooter profile for mid-range. That's the maximum you can get. 10 out of 10. So, but the cost for AP point to level up a stat or ability or whatever, it's 1 at the beginning, as you can see here. No, you can't see. You can't see it over there actually. Let me do that. Let me do this 0, 0, 0, and something is missing. 0, 0, 0. This one 0. Okay, we good. Okay. So the cost for the mid-range, for example, is 1. So the amount of AP I spent is 1. It's still 1. Still 1. Still 1. Still 1. Then from the level 5, it's 2 actually. So you can see it's 7. So it required me 2 ability points to go from 5 to 6. Okay. So that's what I explained at the beginning of the stream. So that's how I will move forward with the TinyHoopers character build system. That's fine. But the thing is, I need to figure out to show the cost for this, right? And I think there's many things in some mobile game where they show you the next cost, for example. Maybe I should copy this. I'm gonna borrow some ideas. Where should I see that? I don't know. Level up screen. No idea what I mean. Well, okay, if I write it like this, it's gonna be great. I don't have all the game in mind right now, so maybe this one. How do you call it again? Clash Royale. I think so. Well, there's so many of them. Was it from your pin? Oh, right. So that's the issue. So okay, I was on my pin. Level up screen. You're right. That's why I didn't have many. Okay. So for example, this one. XP, but XP is different. But there's a game. Which game is that again? There's many games we use this kind of similar system. When you can see the next level, I don't remember. Yeah, let me try with Clash Royale. Yeah, let's go over there. It's with the E or not? Level up or level up? It's totally different. This one, average elixir cost. Okay. It could be nice as well, maybe. What about, for example, I have only 1 button or 2 buttons somewhere over here. And here you have the list of the level for each of your abilities. Then you select first. You select and then you can tell you if you can increase or not. Right? Could be nice as well. So let me do a mockup quick on that, since we're doing it. So I think it's worth to spend time on that. So let me keep this one. I don't want to erase everything and save it. I can do that. Okay. I'm gonna give it V2. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is V2, I'm gonna open the V1, but yes, so I'm gonna keep the two. The V1 here, and this one that I'm gonna change right now. So, what I wanna do, I'm gonna remove that. Give me 2 seconds. I should be smarter on that. So, yes. 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 And this one. What's going on? Okay. And this one is more like we do something like this. Maybe. Something like this. And I think I'm gonna remove the other one. Yeah, it's not much of a big deal. I can redo it again, and I need to redo it. So, and it's on the second version, so it's not a big deal. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna remove the group as well. Yes. So, what I want to do, so let's try something different. For example, can I do a polygon? Yes, I can do a polygon. If I do that, for example, do that. Okay, if I do this, great, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, I know. We'll turn the shape. Yeah, sure, please do it. Okay. So, right, now we start to do our stuff a bit cleaner. So, those are the stuff I like. It was not even a line actually. Yeah, it was a line. So, like this, and maybe... Really? It's kind of weird actually. No, it's not. Okay, no, I got it. I'll do that. So this one needs to be... What I like when I do UI like this, it's mockup. It's like when I work on tough stuff, like lately it's multiplayer, and I'm facing some kind of really boring issues. Like doing this, it's kind of like, you say therapeutic. It's cool. Let's say it's relaxing. It needs to be done because I need to work on it. So it's not like if I'm having fun. I'm already I'm working on what I need to implement in a game. So that's a good way to balancing. Sometimes you know working on something and you don't manage to figure out how to fix it or whatever. And working on something like this, which I generally like. It's a good way to relax and change your mind, refresh your mind. And doing it during the stream is the best. It's better actually because it's visual. It's more interesting for people. Okay. One thing I want to check quickly. They do that like that. Yeah. Okay, fine, fair enough. But let's keep going with this way. For example, I know I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna have texts that are longer than this. So, for example, you know what? Let's check. Which one I kind of like? 3 point offensive rebound, but offensive rebound I'm not gonna write it like this. So dribble control maybe. Yeah. So for example, control, okay, and offensive rebound. Oh no, it's not like that. It's more like this actually. Yeah, it's short. So okay, so I'm gonna use this one as a reference. Ooh, that's okay. Let's do this anyway, like this, and now we're gonna do this. Okay, just quick. Okay, but then if I do that, I obviously need to do this, right? Yeah, I'm saying that. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. The idea behind this is as follow. So first of all, it's cleaner. There's no like mini point or whatever. Oh, let me do this, or you're gonna like it. I hope. But it may be too small. Okay, let me try. So not like that, like this. Okay. One, two, yeah, 1, 2. Okay. So and now I need to put that again over there. Hop. And it is the up and dunking, for example. So the idea is to have all the list over there. So for example, let's copy paste everything. No. What the hell? What's going on? Why can't I? Oh, I think that doesn't work. Okay. Enter, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 3 additional, right? Okay. So what does it mean? So if I do that, a little bit higher. It's not perfect though. So if I do, for example, this, just increase a little bit. Okay. So is it better than this? Yeah, of course, but it's just a question of design. But there's no, I'd say that those buttons over here, I need to, they're dirty, but I need to actually put button, right? If I do that here, and it's not great, because then I will have like, you know, like this 17 multiplied by 2, like 34 buttons. So 34 buttons on screen, like small like this. It's not great. Here there's no button actually, because the idea, what I want to do is this. But I don't know if it's great. For example, do I have a ball somewhere? Sure, I probably have a ball somewhere. Let me check. I want a ball. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I have a ball somewhere 16 by 16. How about this one? Yeah, I would do it. But I don't understand why it's like, why it's loading it like this. I don't know, it's weird. It's not, no, I'm not gonna think too much about that. Ah, okay. Let's do this, up and rasterize. It's not a big deal, but I don't like to see that. Okay. I feel better. Okay. So I'm gonna put the selection over here. I don't know. It's not, I don't know if it's the best or not, but then I have this anyway. And don't show. What should I do? What should I do? So the idea was to have a button over there. Probably two actually. To level up, simply said. So you have to level up. But well, for this screen, it's not level up or level down, like increase or decrease level, maybe, or assign. Yeah, maybe. So that you can increase that. But you don't have only this one, right? You have the other ones. You have this one over here. Obviously you don't need that. And you don't need this one over there. Because I only need 17 stats. Actually, I'm wondering if I need to do that. It's okay if this one is proportional. Oh, I don't know, because it's just black and the visual looks weird. But it doesn't. It shouldn't be like this. It should be black over here, actually. Yeah. Let me try this. Let me try something. So this one is dribble control. That's what I put. But let's start with layup, for example. Okay. Stop with dunking. Start paint. And from there, it's like dribble screen because it's creativity. Dribble speed. Dribble control and pass accuracy. Okay. Agility. Agility. Speed. Vertical. Three-point. Mid-range. Free throw. Steal. Drink. I have to drink. Don't forget to drink. Steal, block. And then offensive rebound. and defensive rebound. Okay. So let me see. Physical, not physical. So those three are finishing, creativity, physicals, 1, 2, 3, and I need another one here actually. So I think what I will do is some exchange. I want everything to be grouped. But first of all, let's decide how I want to do that. The coloring. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Sorry, I'm not explaining anything. So for example, if I do that, okay? And this one is like this, right? So, for example, okay, stop thinking, keep moving on. For example, this one. This one, I don't know what it's called. Yellow? I like yellow, not too much maybe. No, it's not. Okay, like this. We'll figure it out later. And for example, and this one. So this one, maybe it's blue. And this here, here, it's black. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Where is my okay, I put it right there. I don't know about that. I think it's cool, maybe not cool. I think it's better when the color is separate like this, right? Not sure about the white things, but these ones can... I will probably do something like that actually. Like this, where is it? Drop shadow. Oh. Drop shadow the distance, it should be like this. The opacity is black like this. Okay, great. Yes, maybe. Maybe not, maybe. Black. Not great. Okay. Red. Stop with this. Focus. So this mid-range, I forgot to see here. I don't know what color they want for this one. Maybe this? Sure. And then still and block and this is different, right? So it's in the same. Actually, let me do that because I keep moving. Yeah, I need this one to stay with that. On defense, I only put the other... yeah, because the block, the offensive rebound and defense is not... I couldn't put it in the same... Okay, got it. So I can do this for example. Oh, no! For there, and for this one and this one, I don't know. This. Sure. Okay. Alright. So, I need 3 over there, so I'm gonna put the 3 points here. So what does it mean? It means that you over here, I should start to name them. Otherwise I'm gonna be lost. No, I'm not gonna name anything. I'm gonna be smaller than this. What I will do is 3 point, because it's easier to do that. 3 point, I don't know. Mid-range. Free throw, okay. And here, then I'm gonna have agility, speed, strength, and vertical. Oh, makes more sense. Make more sense. Okay. So I think this, what I need to change is this. So how does it look like? Okay. So what I need to change is this. Can I do that? I can actually. Wow. I do this. Perfect. So if I do tack. Okay. But it really depends. So I don't know. It's great. I need to change. Oh, I see. I need to select first. Okay. That's fine. So then let's do it. Let's select everything. Okay. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Up. If I do that, so the question is, how does it look? I don't know about that. It doesn't. No, I shouldn't do that because it looks like a bar actually. But could it be a bar? That is maximum 10 and then it's... Oh, could be that. It could be that actually. Could be that. So that I can represent the interesting. Yeah. So for example, if I do that. Okay, so I need to adjust this one. Okay. Yeah. So if it's like this, for example, it's like it's max start, but max start based on what? Because there's a max out, like, which is there's the maximum you can get, which is 10. That's the maximum your level can reach. And then there's the maximum whatever attribute can reach based on your profile. So for example, let's take shooter, okay? So the maximum is not 10, maximum is 7. Based on what I say, right? Oh, and I also did that. It shouldn't be like this. It should be like this. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the neck. Let's go. I have to do that now, otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the neck at the left later. I'm gonna do that just for those ones. Okay. something like this. Okay. So 7. Okay. So it means that this bar represents 10. But because the maximum this attribute can reach is 7, then here we go. Yes, okay. So because it's 7, I don't know how it looks like, but probably something like this, maybe. So here it should be like what? Right? Like grade or something? Because I don't want to, should I reduce the bar depending on the maximum? It's okay, but it's good, it's nice also to see the maximum we can reach. Let me check, can I, if I put some YouTube, is that an issue? YouTube video? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's convenient. Maybe it's okay. Character build. Image. Uh, 99, blah blah blah, sure. I couldn't, yeah. Actually, I could also have this. Like this, and then when you reach it, it's like max, and that's it. But then the color here is kind of weird. Black. Okay. Is that an issue right now? The dunking, because dunking, how much was that? 5, 4? 5, so let's say 5. So if it's 5, it's half, right? Okay, let's say it's half. Okay. Max. Maxed. I don't know. No, it sucks. So use that as a bar. Okay. Okay. But then that's something I should have focused instead of focusing on the color and all the stuff. Oh yeah, I definitely can put that higher than that. I need some button to increase, right? So can I get some button from the game? Is there any button? Maybe in the start? No, most of the buttons I use are, yeah. So I guess settings, but yeah, all of them are like this. I still have a debug mode. Oh yeah, okay, right. So maybe I can use one of those. But those buttons are completely different. Okay. So what is that? Oh. Okay. And this one is okay. This one is profile. Stats. Okay. For the stats, so I need to add a button. So I'm gonna do that. For example. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to resize it 50%. All right. Great. This one we're gonna remove it right off the bat. Should it be blue? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. And I need actually two buttons like this. Let's start with one. So this one is selective, right? So I should probably, if it's selected, I should probably put some kind of selection on top, right? Not on top, but around it. Make sure it is actually selected. It's not like that. It's more like this. Not really, actually. Okay. Then let's not overthink as usual. Okay, up. Alright, if I do this, yeah, it looks okay. And also suck. Yeah, that's alright. For example. So where's the ball, by the way? Should have the ball outside of this. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Well, something like that. I think it's okay. Maybe the ball should be also no, what am I doing? It's just stroke. Just a stroke. Stroke. And 2. I can't remove the anti-aliasing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. And actually I should not need this over here, but that's okay, I'm gonna leave it. It sucks, but that's okay. It shouldn't be like that, it should be more like this, and maybe I should rasterize. I spend time on this kind of stuff, it's not necessary. Really not. why it's like this. Oh. Oh, okay, right. Alright. Enough. So, something like that. You got the point. And yeah, today the Spurs are playing against the Warriors. Not now yet, half time. So it doesn't look that bad actually. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, so here, this one is selected. So it means I need to select. First, I need to select which one I want to improve with the finger, right? So you need to select this, the one you want. And then you use one of the buttons I'm going to put over there to increase or decrease. So, but first you select. Then when you select, actually, well, that's cool. When you select, then you have information about what it is. It's better than this one. It's better than this one with the 34 button, right? With the 17. Of course, the design would have been better than this, but I don't know, UX-wise, maybe it's easier actually UX-wise because you just select the one you want. I want to add. I want this one. I don't know if it's better or not. I'm not a UX expert, but I feel like if you click first to okay, this one, what it is, then you have the information here. Layout. If you the more you increase it, the more you can do that. Blah 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 blah. Then this one in real time, it can actually tells you update the. So I'm gonna write it, but for example, here I'm gonna do this. Level up. Level up. And that's the important one, cost 1 AP. So it's dirty, I'm gonna do that better. But you see, so so that's my things. Like for example, you click on this one, then it's gonna be available, it's gonna not be great but active. If you can actually level up. And if you can, it's gonna tell you the cost for leveling up, right? So remember, they're gonna have another one which is gonna be level down or whatever, but that's for the initial screen when you're starting the game. Then during the game, when you want to level up, it's gonna be only level up. You're not gonna have level down or whatever, just level up. So this one's gonna be in the center, for example. Yeah. And then you're gonna have a pop-up. Sure, you wanna level up? Sure. Then you lose your AP points. Well, that's cool. Honestly, I feel like I reached that point kind of like randomly, luckily. Then I need to figure out the bar thing. It's okay to be max. So this, the color of the bar, it's the color of the category the stat belongs to. It's gonna increase, and then if it's max out, like for example this one is max out, it's max out but with the maximum value of 5 because it's a shooter profile, so it can't max out, it can go be above that. And that's fine. But if the maximum you can get is 10, then the bar is gonna be here. The maximum is gonna be like this. Max out. So yeah. I can try, for example, so that I can have a different view of it. So 3 points. I think you can't max it out on the value I set. It's 10 for the mid range. Okay, so let's max out mid range. So I'm gonna okay. Max. Okay. And here max, so I'm gonna, the bar's gonna be full. So let me just readjust this one. It's not important, but just okay. Just like this. It's maxed. And here, if you click on this one, maybe you have something like maxed, and then you can, obviously you can't push the button, you can't do anything. Maybe. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Vertical here, maybe I should... Not bad. I probably need to choose the different colors, but... and this one here, it should be maybe... something like... yes. It's possible that I may have more than 100. Yeah, but okay, so let's not overthink. Something like that. It's not great, but... and since I'm using the... how do you call that? When you have a skewed rectangle? I'm gonna use it for here as well. Okay. I don't know about that. Wow. This looks weird. Anyway. It looks weird. It doesn't have to be like this. what's going on with this one? Rasterize layer, yay! Okay. All right. Okay, I don't like this one, but probably need an icon for AP as well, maybe, to represent AP. Okay. I don't know if it's good actually. No idea. No idea. I tried something just before, let me try again. Adding a drop shadow. But maybe not that strong. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I can context. No, something like that. I don't have to clean it or a little bit. Okay, yay. Let's put drop shadow on everything. Just those ones on the left. I'm not doing the other ones. Yeah, a bit better. Okay. Okay. Does it look like overwhelming? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't say. I won't be able to. This one is fine over there, but I'd like to see more about the screen. Ah! No badges. No, I want just the screen. Badge tier. Some people contacted, well, message me and talk to me about badge tiers. I don't know about that. Something I need to figure out if I want to do it or not. And maybe I need to play a little bit more 2K and see how they do it. One thing I'm gonna try to do, give me 1 second. Maybe, well, it's not that much of a big deal, but I'd like to try to do, I can do it like this actually. I'm gonna remove the menu. Just temporarily. Just to see something. Yes. So background up, obviously 50. Just to have an idea. So it's not gonna hurt that much. Yeah. Not bad. Not everything is perfect, but I'm gonna post that quickly on Discord, on the Discord server, and see how people react. If they react, I think it's late right now. So nobody's gonna react, I think. Oh, that's okay. I should post it on Instagram as well. Where is that? Devlog. It's not perfect, but not perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing it in the game. It's not that difficult actually. I just need to do this bar once. That's all. As a template, like we say in Godot, it's gonna be a template. Like it's gonna be one scene. I just need to duplicate, so it's not that difficult. But I probably need to. I already have this. I already have the button. I need to decide the bar. Yeah, design of the bar. Well, like this, it's fine, I guess. It's better than just a square one, right? I guess. What did I forget something? Did I forget something? Did I forget something? The budget. Again, this screen, I repeat again, this screen is gonna be used in two locations, two timing. The first one is when you play the game for the first time. You're gonna have this screen after you're logging. Then you can set up your hooper. Yeah, it's great, blah 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 blah. Okay, next. Then you're gonna have this with your hooper that you just designed, just customized here. And with stats and the profile and the initial budget that I will give you to spend in whatever stat you want, whatever attribute you want. So that's the purpose. You'll be able to, and maybe I should do it, but you'll be able to. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. So you'll be able to increase, to assign some point to some attributes, and decide what you want to do, and then continue, save. But you'll be able to save only once you assigned every 50 points, of course. Of course. Level up. Actually, I don't know if it should be a level down. It should be more like a reset button, actually, maybe. Ah, no, you need to. Sometimes people want to reduce. Yeah. Yeah. Something like this. Can I do that? If I do that, what's gonna happen? Ah, no. Like this and this. Okay, that's the center. Fair enough. One thing I forgot. Vertical. Right. When the screen is vertical. Actually, based on what I did, it should be fine, right? I have to work on that as well. Vertical. So okay, let's say I'm going with that with that direction, right? So level down. So that's the screen for. This one's gonna be smaller. Then whatever. It sucks. I'm gonna have a different button for that. Maybe not. Yeah, something different. So this one is connected. So I think there's no level down. So it's more likely to be grayed actually over here. By the way. Something like that. I don't know what the AP icon should look like, but I'm gonna get some AP also sometime, and a skill point. It's gonna be skill point. No, because with skill point you'll be able to unlock. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna do something quick. Sorry about that. And I'm hungry actually. Yeah, I talk too much. I'm really hungry. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So should I work on the vertical one now? Yes, I should, just to make sure everything works well. I'm not looking forward to it. Save as and portrait. Alright, so we have the portrait right now. What I'm gonna do is open the normal one, because this one's becoming the portrait, right? It's nice when you look at this. Really small and cute. Woohoo! Yeah, having a button is not gonna work. Okay, alright. So what I need to do right now is I'm gonna do this first. The canvas. Where's the canvas? I need to increase the canvas vertically. So 481 like this, 480. So canvas increased. Alright. Next step is to put everything on the top. Like this. Okay. Great. So now those stuff over there need to... Oh! Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Alright. This one over there. So... something like this. And I'm gonna... shouldn't spend too much time on it, because I know I'm gonna reduce that actually from half, right? Well, not half, but well, you understand, right? So I need, because it's gonna be a portrait. So I'm putting everything here, and then I'm gonna rearrange, like take my time for that. So the 50 point over there, I'm likely gonna put it. Ideally, I want to keep everything on the top, because otherwise it's difficult to arrange everything. Where is the stat groups? What is that? Okay. This one I put it over there. Oh, maybe I should put yeah, to help me a little bit. 70. Alright. So great, perfect. So that's what it's gonna look like over here, okay? So I need to put everything on the other side. So this one is gonna be this. This over there need to go over here. Alright. Good. I need to move first those ones. Stats. So it means that, what is this one? Oh, okay. And that. Okay, and this one. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna look like that. It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. Then I guess pretty tight, but it's okay actually. Right. Okay. So here I'm gonna do this. I'm touching. I can do this actually. Way over there. And it gives me the space to put the it gives me the space to put this here somewhere. I'm okay with that. And I don't need to change that too much. I'll probably need to change some few things. Okay. And one other thing I'm gonna do is this. By doing this and just it's not that important. Oh, the mic is well set up. Huh? What? What did I do? Okay. Alright. It's not perfect, that's okay. Okay, and this one. Good. Good to me. Okay, this one is it's yeah. It's not great. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'm gonna, because that's fine. And I'm gonna Canva. And I will do this. Yes, and it's more. There we go. Okay. It's not great. It's not great. So, first of all, I think those buttons over there. Yes, need to stay on the bottom because it's easier to for the user. I need to keep that over here. And this one, if it's center, is better, but then the character is not there, right? Oh, it's terrible. So I'm gonna do this and this to center. Okay. The problem is like I have nothing here. The list over there, if it was centered, would be totally fine. One other thing I could do, but I don't know about that. So I can try this, for example. Why not? Why not actually? And it could be I could do it also for this one. So yeah, it's a possibility. So hear me out. So for example, you would see a maximum of here, maximum of 4 whatever stat, which is for the category. So for example, you would see this. Oh, why not? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do the mockup and I'm gonna ask people to choose. So, what is the idea? The idea is to have this one centered and to have only, for example, yeah. Yeah, the screen is well. So you have this, like this, and you have our category. So basically, and then here you have the category. So this one is it's finishing, I think. And I would use this one, truffle, and big size. I don't know if it's necessary to have that in big size actually. It's not. And this one would be like it looks cleaner. So you would go from one category to another one. Well, I designed it really quickly, but and this one should be shouldn't be here actually. So okay. Oh, that's a pen in neck. Okay, and a row category. What the hell is that? All right. I don't know if I should keep this one on the top or not, but why not? Why not? Then by doing that, yeah, but you don't see everything, and you probably want to see all the stats at the same time, right? I should have created a different version, because now I have to. Not great, but it's clean. I like when things are clean. The screen is not cluttered. And maybe I do this, and here I have it's smaller. No, let's not do that. No, because I think you want to see the you want to be able to see the overall. So it's cleaner, even it's not finished, but it's cleaner. But you want to be able to see all the stats at the same time. Oh, I modified the wrong one also. Portrait, I renamed the wrong one. That's fine. Somehow, I'm just gonna do this and this. Hopefully I didn't lose anything. I made a mistake, you know. Not a big one. Okay, and this one is not, it's landscape. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, so that's the portrait version 2, and I'm gonna save this one. Better to finish it, otherwise people's gonna give okay, and the category, so it means I'm gonna put that inside. Shouldn't be like this, but I'll try something. I'll try it. I don't like it. Oh. That's real. I'm gonna go back to the one with all the stats listed up on the screen at the same time at once. So anyway, I saved the previous one, so now I'm gonna go back to what I did initially. I should have saved it. May not be that tough. Something like that. But it wasn't that tough. I'm not sure about that. No? That was easy actually. Okay. I don't know about that. Maybe I should decrease the size of the bar. They don't need to be. Bars don't need to be that long. Even here, not here, but even here actually. The biggest being like this one, so. What I can do is do this as a quick test instead of spending too much time on that. Okay. Good. Okay. So now what I can do is this. Not like this. I'm gonna start from, yeah, it's easier. Oh. I'm gonna, oh. Oh. Mistake. So what I'm gonna do is reduce the size of the bar. To give more space. Okay, I have this now, and so the idea is to do this. Not that much, but this one, just this one. And then now I'm free to do this. Just a little bit. I don't know. I don't know about this. Empty, weird. I don't know. I need to ask people. Yeah. But I'm really happy I worked on that too, actually. Because it forced me to really focus just on that, being efficient, spend time on the UI. But, yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna implement it right away, but it's good to have this in. Yeah. So landscape, likely it's gonna be something like, seems like it's gonna be something similar to that. I think. Like with few tweaks, probably. With few tweaks. And for this one, where is the other one? Yeah. I need to test on my phone. Just the image, show it up on my phone and see how it looks like. Which one you prefer? Can I put some vote? I see there's some people. Can I possible? I don't have access. What? Hello, super prayer. Yeah, and I can't wait to finish this UI. So, since you're here, which one do you prefer? Prefer for the, how to say that, for the portrait version for the character build? For this one? Or this one? Which one is better? It's not final anyway, but the direction is not the same. This one is like you have all the stats aligned vertically. And this one you just switch. But you don't see everything at the same time, but it's cleaner. Maybe too clean. Not sure. It's totally two different directions. And this one and this one. That's clean. I like the color and all the stuff. It makes it look simple and accessible. Yeah, I should mention. Yeah. if you top play up, for example, well, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm talking with some member in the Discord server. Okay, I could do that. What's this? What one of you mentioned, a Sturg, is that, for example, initially I have this, and when I click on one of them, I get to, not this, but this. Yeah, but no, it's kind of weird because you're already there. You click on it and then you go. I don't know. Yeah. So which one you prefer? Like one or two? This this one is one. So the cleanest one, the cleanest design, the cleanest layout. And this one is two. Can't have both at the same. Can I? No. I can. Oh, yes, I can actually. Oh, nice. This one is one. This one is two. Which one you prefer? Don't be shy. I know you're here. But the other abusers not click too much. Okay. Well. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something quickly. Screen are not that bad, man. If I have to choose, I would choose this one. Not the best. But no. I'm probably not gonna have the answer. I'm sure I'm gonna get it. Sometimes I like to spend like not hours but minutes just in front of journey up. Let me do something a little bit different meanwhile. Or maybe the question is only for yeah, just exchanging with some discussing with some Discord member. I don't know. One thing for sure is that this one over there, I don't like it. Which one is it? Is it? No. Okay. Okay, I have this one. Can do this actually for that. It doesn't have to be level up. Yeah, let me try something. Icon. Not great, great. No. This? No. I'm just gonna put that. Can it be smaller? Yes. What's going on with that? Oh, okay. I'll do this. And then in that case, I'm thinking at the same time I'm not talking anymore. I'm thinking about the layout. I don't think it's something I'm gonna figure out now. What's going on with that every time I do it? It's simple like this. And maybe it should be the opposite actually. So, and the bottom will have to be that big as well. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's cleaner, that's for sure. Okay, so this test doesn't matter. However, what I'm gonna do is send that to the other one. And these two portrait stream. Good, and I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna send it to this one. Yeah, it's cleaner. It's way better. Maybe I should try a version that is thinner. I'm gonna try a version that is thinner than this. So let's try. A thinner version, meaning that, for example, okay, I'm gonna do like this. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. I think really benefit actually. so don't mind if I focus and maybe I don't talk that much. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have to be huge the way I did it actually. Oh yeah, I already did it. No? Yeah, I did it. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. So by making those bars thinner, so I'm gonna get some space, actually additional space. And let's see what I can do with it. Not sure yet. But every pixel counts. If I do this and this, what happened? Ah, no. Okay, so this is the one I didn't want to do because of the selection. Well, I'll do it now. Let's see how it looks like first. A lot of space. Way more space. Way more space. Not a good thing, I don't know. All right. Oh, it's two actually, okay. Because I didn't add the I didn't have the drop shadow, that's why, okay. What is this music actually? I need to be careful because... Oh... Yeah, I can't play those music actually. Oh la 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 la. Hopefully I won't have any problem. Okay, so that's great. And now I need to do this. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I need to have distance, which is 3, I think. Well, that's interesting. What's the size of this? 11, okay. 10. Okay, alright. Oh. Oh, everything is fine actually. Right. I just missed the condition, okay. If that's only that, sure. But that's weird because it looks... Oh, I see. I see. Made a mistake because over there it's okay. Okay. This one is wrong. Okay, so it was correct actually. Yeah, it's correct. It is correct. So it's just this one. Okay. No, it's fine. But yeah, so okay. That makes sense. Alright, I did it. Ooh, oh, that was long. Okay. So let me open. So Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of focused, so I didn't talk and explain much, but sometimes it is necessary. So right now, I just have more space with this one. This one takes more, but it feels more like, I don't know, sturdier. Sturdier. So I have more space, but does it help me to do anything special? For example, let's say I wanted to show categories, for example. So it's split it. Great, sure. I don't have the space to write show the categories. Let me try something. Oh, how is that possible? Oh, okay. Indeed. It's not clear. I don't know about that. too much. Let me try with another font. I don't know. I'm gonna remove that. Just maybe there's a different way to handle selection. This one seems big actually now. What should I do? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Using too much space. And one of my worries actually for this screen is like, since I decrease the size, then it is probably a little bit more difficult to click on one of those. You know, it's not a mistake. Yeah. Oh, it's 4, really? Okay. And if it's 4, 4 it is. But then the problem, not the problem, but I just need to do this. It's not cost high, it's like, I don't know. Return 1 AP. Okay. No. I don't know. But I don't. I need to test that. I don't know how it's gonna look like when I click on it. Maybe I can try quickly. Oh. I'm gonna export it into PNG quickly. Send it to my mobile and see how it looks like. which is not great, but that's fine. Is there a way I can show that here? Oh, right, but how can I rotate? Can't rotate. Okay, great. Great. Okay. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Great. So you can't rotate, so how can you do it? I don't understand the purpose of this. Okay, thank you or not thank you. No, thank you. Doesn't matter. Okay, but I can share it with you. I can only test. That's okay, but... So anyway, looks like this. Sure, you can see. Looks okay, but pretty small. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm getting tired. Not tired, but hungry actually. What should I do? That's all. This is as far as I can go, I think, for now. I need to eat, and I need to think a little bit. But I like where it's going. It's not that bad. It's not that bad actually. I reached that that result kinda like randomly through iteration, but yeah, so that was the beginning. Remember that? This is where I didn't know what to do actually. I need to confirm that that works. I can push the button. This one is kind of, the buttons are big over there, so it looks better. And the only thing is like, yeah, the portrait, yeah. So it's gonna take less space here because I'm gonna make the thing thinner. Can I do it right now? Allez. Let's do it. So let me grab something quick to eat. I'll be back. So I can't hear any sounds. What's going on? Oh, I see. Okay. When does the Spurs? That's right, I'm gonna watch this one while eating. Olé. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's at least try this one, but I'm not. I should save it under a different name. Okay, let's go now. So. Sometimes that's the part that's not fun. Like doing. I'm sure there's an easier way to do. Nah, maybe not. I don't think so. It's not cool. Not fun. Maybe I should do this actually. Yes. It's totally different. Right, it's not the same. And that's what I should have done actually. All right. So let's quickly okay. So the space I used in between each line, each stat is 4. So let's do the same here. Alright, so it's a little bit more compact. Now, oh, maybe too much. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, I did it. Cool. So, I guess... Yeah, not this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, not bad. So, okay. Okay. So this is what we have. It's not that bad, but I can't help to think like something is missing or it's too much clutter. So there must be a way for me to make it more like, I don't know. If for example I do this, I'm gonna try something quick and dirty. Okay. Now, okay, and the dirty test that I'm gonna do is this one. I could have chosen. Oh, it's okay. And buttons are a little bit big. That's okay actually. I can work with that. So for example, Okay, and now we're gonna do I don't know, maybe. That's okay, no big deal. Is it cleaner? I don't know. I don't know. Because now actually this one can go a little bit down. I think so. So let's go, let's try. What's going on with this chair? Need to replace. It's going down automatically every time. So file save as. Alright, so what we're gonna do is move this. Okay. Alright. Oh, and now I just need to move the stats a little bit down. Still not great, huh? So I need to find a way to maybe to reduce the size of the bar, yeah. Not find a way, but I just need to reduce the size of the bar, I think. Can be done quickly, yes. Or especially this one. I'm not sure about this one. I need the 4 landscape, portrait 4. Yeah, I think this one's probably better. And maybe, depends. Not a lot of space. This one is a no. This one is not it. Okay, I see. Okay. It's kind of sturdy, so it's not bad actually. I kind of like it. Oh, and something I forgot that's very important. Here. Oh, so what's the name? What I have? Defender, finisher, and stuff like that. Okay. 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 Well, is that best? I don't know. What I do know. Is that if I want to modify the stats beside this, and then by clicking here, then you show attributes from the different categories. There's no other way. The problem is that, so then it's cleaner, but then you need to go back and forth and check your stats. Don't say for example, if you max out this one, then you need more, you still have 2 points remaining, then you need to find out where you can actually assign the ability points. It may take time, and I think it's not efficient. This one, with this one, or this one, you have everything on one view. Actually, it's pretty simple. You have only 2 buttons. Well, if we're not counting the system UI buttons, cancel and save. Only 2. Maybe there's a way to make these characters even smaller. Really? Yeah, well, for sure. The question is like where I'm gonna put him anyway, because there's no space here. So I need to keep him. Okay. I think that's it for me. Yeah. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I'm gonna eat. Need to eat. But I think we made some progress. Not bad at all. Even for first version, I think it works. Yeah. The portrait mode is a little bit like not perfect, but I'll be able to deal with it. Here shouldn't be that, should be returned, but yeah. Yeah. And for the landscape, well, landscape it's fine. I think I prefer the. I'm gonna post that on Discord, and ask people what they think about it. But I wanted to try having thinner bars, and at the end I feel like having more sturdy bars, sturdier. It looks better in landscape and in portrait as well. So we may end up what the hell? Yeah, we may end up like with this. With those two. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I kinda like it. It's colorful. Yeah, so anyway, so this is how I'm gonna end up the streams. Thanks again for everybody who joined. Really, I appreciate that. I appreciate the support, even if I know that I still didn't update the game. I understand that, so I'll do my best. I'm working on multiplayer. It's not going smoothly, so that's why today's stream I decided to do something different and like do some progress on the character builder or stat builder or the build screen for the hoopers, and I think we did good. It was about like 4 hours of stream, so 4 hours, yeah, 4 hours and a half, so pretty good. So thanks again, thanks for joining. I'll see you on Instagram, TikTok. I'm not going there enough, but a bit, and on Discord. Okay. Thanks everyone. Thank you.